Well, good evening to you wherever you are in the world. We are just about ready for the action here. Kickoff is imminent. The team's indeed with us very soon, having exchanged their various pleasantries. What I have to tell you is that the weather may not be great for the duration of the evening. The clouds yet to open, but one suspects that they will pretty shortly, and when the rain comes, we are warned to expect plenty of it. And this must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. Mexico have chosen to go 4-3-3. Jim, how do you see it?
Yes, and the importance of this formation is not to allow the midfield three and the attacking three to become too detached from one another. If that happens, then pressure can quickly be applied via the counter-attack, and you can be exposed defensively. So compactness can't be compromised, and you need talkers in this team. You need leaders and people that are willing to organise things very quickly.
So it's away we go then. Ball's out on the left now. It is quite a run he's making here. It is a corner. Defending of the desperate variety. Could be a chance. He's gone for it! Decent enough try.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
That is a poor kick by the keeper, been intercepted. Hoists it forward. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And it's played forward. Forward it goes. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Over to the left. It'll be a throw-in. And it's got through. There will be a throw-in. Needs to locate someone up front. Referee's given a throw. That is terrific skill. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. It's been a pretty frantic start, a lot of front foot pressing. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Oh, nice touch. In towards the middle. Knocks it away. Finds himself eased off the ball. Great run on the overlap here. Tries a shot! And he's there to clear it. Oh, that's nice. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Well, that's where he wants it. Cuts it out. Here it comes. Great leap! A heavy challenge. Tries to get it forward quickly. Dinks one in. Cleared away. Gets it into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. Out towards the flank. Pumps it into the area. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
He's got away, has a goal! Tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, good interception. Goes direct to the front line. Well positioned to make that interception. Looks to bypass the midfield. Done very well to intervene. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Hoists it forward. Drives it towards the front. He's made sure that that won't get through. Forward it goes. That'll be a throw. Goes long. Gets the better of his man. Looks to drop one in. Half an hour played now. Played out to the right. Swung over into the middle. And it's played forward. Out to the right. Did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Coaxed through there. He's left his man. Clears it out of harm's way. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Tries to get it clear. Plays it out to the wing. Oh, that's neat. In it comes. Knocks it away. Still, rather frustratingly, it is 0-0. Lovely bit of skill there. Goes for goal! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Plays it out to the flank. Has he found his man? Gets wrestled off the ball. And now the breakaway. Tries to get some whip on it. And he just whacks it away. Tries to switch the play. Played out to the right. Nicely controlled. Can he deliver? Hoists it forward.
Well, no question as to who's winning the battle in midfield at the moment. Some very impressive pressing in place here.
Lovely bit of skill. And we've reached half-time. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. Some first-half thoughts?
Look, I think sometimes they're crossing for crossing's sake. It's percentage football. The more balls you get in the box, the likelier it is to score. Well, that's good to a point, but they also need an alternative.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes.
Mexico clearly have been the better side for me. Yeah, I know the score doesn't quite reflect it, but if they go about their game in the same manner as the opening 45 minutes, things really should improve.
Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Ball is over the line. Forward it goes. Tries to get it forward quickly. Decent looking ball. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
South Africa seem to have chosen a tougher route through the middle. That was easily read and dealt with.
Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Promising move that, good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. That's been drilled forward. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Hoists it forward.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Forward it goes. And play for a throw. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Across the field it goes. Goalless still, neither side really getting onto the front foot. Just brushed off the ball there.
Yeah, that's top defending in preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Pings it out wide, aimed in towards the centre, and it's hoisted clear. Oh, that is lovely footwork. He's come loose. Out to the left it goes. 60 minutes played. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Looking to get within range. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He's gone for it! And how good was that? A finish of true class! Just the pick-me-up the whole game needs. Oh, that is a bit special. Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
The perfect display, and the old saying comes to mind: when the going gets tough, etc.
Just starting to get the first signs of rain here. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
And it's played forward. Plays it over to the other flank. Across the field it goes. And that's sprayed out wide. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Out to the right. Plays it into the box. Trout hits one! He's done very well to get to that.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
And that's been levered clear. Defending was strong and firm. Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? Plays it through. Time to deliver. In towards the middle. And it's hoisted clear. Tries to get it forward quickly. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Hardly anything between the sides, and it's 1-0. And he's had a go! Just off target.
Look, I'm sure he'll deny it, Peter, but the keeper didn't have that covered.
Whose ball? Who's going to get that? South Africa keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Well, that's where he wants it. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. He's got it on the right now. What's on? Oh, sweet feet. So who's he picking out? Place it into the box. And that should be the keeper's. Hoists it forward. Tries to switch the play. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. That's great strength on the ball. Goes for the cross. Gets good distance on it. Ball's gone out of play. And it's played forward.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Forward it goes. And he just whacks it away.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. The wall's done its job. That's been blocked.
South Africa are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
Oh, and look who's there doing the defending.
Mexico are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Gets it back.
South Africa are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Battles to win it back. Still just that single goal and we are nearly done. Played out to the right. Plays it over to the other flank.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double it.
Has a pop! They've scored! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. A momentary lapse exploited with glee. His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. So that's two now without reply. Looking for space out wide. Beautifully done. Plenty waiting in the middle. Hoists it forward. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Tries lifting it over. Looks to play him in, but a minor communications breakdown. And it's played forward. Well, he's got the ball glued to his feet. There are a few waiting for it. Hit into the middle. Only partially clear. Hoists it forward. And that will be the final act. Mexico emerged victorious here, and it's no more than they deserve. They were simply the better team. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
There's a solidity about them, almost as if they set up not to lose and see how things unfold. That eases the pressure on the strikers, who can afford to be patient, and it's all paid off.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. Well, whatever time of day or night it is with you, welcome along to a game which is threatened, I have to tell you, by a rather forbidding weather forecast. The expectation is for quite heavy rain as the game grows older this evening. It hasn't arrived just yet, but it will do shortly. Glad to report, though, that that hasn't affected the crowd, who are here in good number and indeed in good voice. And the game will be underway very soon. And this must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. And so, the national anthems. Well, that was impressive. Match that. South Korea have opted for a 4-5-1 formation, it appears, Jim.
Well, this setup, Peter, can be very defensive if that midfield is in place purely to form a protective layer in front of the back four. But it can also be the launch pad to very quick counter-attacks. If you can offer pace and accuracy on the front foot, it can have a devastating effect, actually, at the offensive end of the pitch too.
And that gets things running. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Hoists it forward. Did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. It's being played forward. Plays it through, and it's got through. He's got the ball glued to his feet. Whipped in. Massive leap! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Tries to get it forward quickly. And it's played forward. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. forward it goes. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. And it's played forward. He's made sure that that won't get through. Quick ball forward. Well positioned to make that interception. And here's the chance to counter. Over it comes. And that's been repelled. The Czech Republic starting the game with good energy, looking to take control of proceedings if they can. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Going for goal! Plays it out to the wing. Knocks it away. Tries to get it forward quickly. Battles to win it back. Gets it back. Tries to locate someone up front. Managed to get it away. Well, both starting the game at a pretty decent tempo. Has a pop! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
He can get that clear.
The Czech Republic have made it clear what they're trying to do for me, Peter.
What are they trying to do?
Well, I think they're making the pitch as big as possible to work both flanks into better supply routes.
Looks to bypass the midfield. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Just brushed off the ball there. Hoists it forward. And it's played forward. Gets into a dangerous position. Tried to play it through.
Look, he's offering an apology to his teammate, who's clearly miffed at not being picked out despite making what looked like the right run.
Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. A forward pass. It's a throw-in.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Tries to get it forward quickly, cuts it out. Hoists it forward. Forward it goes. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Defending of the desperate variety. With a delicate ball. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Tries to get it forward quickly. Well, that's where he wants it. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Done very well to intervene. Goes direct to the front line. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. And he's there to clear it. Over to the left. Oh, they can break here. Looks to dink one in. And that has been cleared. Lovely bit of skill there. Gets it into the middle. Good clearance and very necessary. That's been drilled forward. Gets it back. Across the field it goes. Gets into a dangerous position. He gets past his man. Drives it towards the front. Hoists it forward. Up towards the front line. Oh, good interception. And it's played forward. Knocks it away. It was a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Looking to hit the front line. Played towards the front men. Forward it goes. Good challenge, he just stood firm. And it's played forward. And that's been levered clear. Hoists it forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. Ball's gone out of play. Here it comes. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Gets away from his opponents. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, that's neat. Chooses to go back. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Still, rather frustratingly, it is 0-0. Goes long, and it's got through. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Plays it out to the flank. Beautifully done. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
It's come loose. Well, that looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Has he found his man? Just starting to get the first signs of rain here. It's come through, shot at goal! He's done very well to get to that.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Forward it goes. Out to the left it goes. He's managed to get that all wrong. It's going to be another throw. Hoists it forward, and he's there to clear it. That has put a stop to that. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Away from immediate danger. A chance to play it in. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. And it's played forward. Gets into a dangerous position. There's a long ball. Driving on, he could shoot here. A real chance to break. Lobs it in gently. So who's he picking out? Goes for the cross. And we hit half-time. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. How would you review the first half?
Look, I think sometimes they're crossing for crossing's sake. It's percentage football. The more balls you get in the box, the likelier it is to score. Well, that's good to a point, but they also need an alternative.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. And the game has already resumed here. So deadlock still as the second half begins. Battles to win it back. The Czech, well, that's surely a foul, free kick. And out to safety. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. Referee's given a throw. That's not going to make it. Oh, that's nice. And he's going long. And help's available out wide. And the through ball is intercepted. And it's been taken straight back. Forward it goes. Clears it out of harm's way. Plays it out to the wing. Tries to get it forward quickly. Loses his balance and loses the ball. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
No foul, says the referee. Just brushed off the ball there. Hoists it forward.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Well played, he saw that coming. Keeper sends it forward. The Czech Republic have a free kick.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Well, that's where he wants it.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Forward it goes. Tries to get it forward quickly. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. He's looked long this time. And that has been cleared. Hoists it forward. Ball, that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
And it's played forward. Has he found his man? Forward it goes. "60 minutes played. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. They've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. He's made sure that that won't get through. Tries to get it forward quickly. Tries to stroke it through. Gets it back.
Yeah, that's top defending in preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Defenders on the back foot. Hoists it forward. Goes for goal! It's in! There was to be only one outcome.
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
South Korea take the lead.
The perfect display, and the old saying comes to mind: when the going gets tough, etc.
And it's played forward. Tries to get it clear. Played out to the right. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. He could have been in, just needed a better final ball.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Defending was strong and firm. Your impression so far, Jim?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist Peter in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now.
Hardly anything between the sides, and it's 1-0. Done very well to intervene. Lovely bit of skill. Can he deliver? Well, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. No surprise, that's a booking. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
He's gone for goal! Keeps everyone guessing. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Chance to cross here. And it's hoisted clear. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Played back in. He has it out wide now. Up for the header! And the lead stays intact, just.
That's a great response, though, and it's a statement declaring that they're not done with this yet.
Plays it long.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Going through. A good challenge, stood up well against his man.
The Czech Republic are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
Forward it goes. Oh, good interception. That's a good hits one!
The Czech Republic are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Out to the right.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they? Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Dinks one in. And he's there to clear it.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Coaxed through there. He's got options out wide. Firmly met. Chipped through. Plays a clever pass. And he's cut it out.
The Czech Republic are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
Battles to win it back. "1-0 as we head towards the end.
The Czech Republic are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Hit long and direct.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
The referee's awarded a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
And that has been cleared. They get a throw in. And he just whacks it away. The Czech Republic desperately need a goal, and this could well be their last chance. South Korea just have to run down the clock. Tries to get it forward quickly, cuts it out.
Well, they're supposed to be chasing a goal, and yet there's no urgency or sense of awareness. They've got to wake up.
A really good feat. Final seconds, this has to be it. Over to the left. That is terrific skill. Shapes to shoot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. Plays it out to the wing. Looking for a decent ball in. Nicely controlled. Timely intervention. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Played into the middle. Well read, he sorted that out. Steered forward. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Tries lifting it over. And that is that. South Korea, hold on. It's a narrow squeak, bit of luck, some judgment. 1-0 the score at the final whistle.
Yeah, it was never a match that was going to blow us all away, Peter, but I felt the team did a lot right, especially that well-timed goal.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much-anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. And this must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. And so we stand for the anthems. The Czech Republic have chosen to go 4-3-3. Jim, how do you see it?
Yes, and the importance of this formation is not to allow the midfield three and the attacking three to become too detached from one another. If that happens, then pressure can quickly be applied via the counter-attack, and you can be exposed defensively. So compactness can't be compromised, and you need talkers in this team. You need leaders and people that are willing to organise things very quickly.
There's the whistle. Keeps everyone guessing. Can he deliver? A really good feat. Whipped in. Just deflected over the goal line for a corner. They've played it short. Another corner. Any better luck this time round? Knocks it away. And now the breakaway. He's got options out wide. Cleared away. Corner it is. And shoots! It's their first effort on goal. Well, there's something you don't see every day. It's being played forward. Tries to dink it in. And that has been cleared. And he's there to cut it out. Played out to the right. Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, that's nice. It's a fine challenge and it goes his way. Out to the left it goes. With a delicate ball. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Nicely controlled. Gets it into the middle. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. Plays it out to the wing. Lovely bit of skill there. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Knocks it away. Gets good distance on it. The Czech Republic get it back again. He's had that put on a plate. Shoots! Hoists it forward. Cleared away. The Czech Republic have had plenty of possession, but few, if any, genuine chances. And it's played forward. Forward it goes. Tries to locate someone up front. He's made sure that that won't get through. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Tries to get it forward quickly. Just brushed off the ball there. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Looking to break out here. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance. Tries to get it clear. And he's on a charge. Too much on that, it's gone out. Hoists it forward. It was a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. South Africa have a free kick. Loose ball, who's going to get that?
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Oh, that's neat. Looks to bypass the midfield. Over to the left. Looks to clip it forward. It's out for a goal kick. Needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. He's through. Tried to play it through.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration. Well, no question as to who's winning the battle in midfield at the moment. Some very impressive pressing in place here.
Lovely bit of skill. A chance to play it in. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Half an hour played now. Ball through, and the shot! He's pulled off a fine save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
And it's been taken short. And it's played forward. Looking for space out wide. And that's been levered clear. Forward it goes. Tries to get it forward quickly. Ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Tries lifting it over. So who's he picking out? Shot at goal! If anyone is going to break the deadlock, now would be a good time. Done very well to intervene. Well weighted. Hits one! Goal! South Africa get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Oh, that is lovely footwork. The Czech Republic are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Hoists it forward. And it's played forward. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Tries to get it forward quickly. And he just whacks it away. All the way back, and they start again. Forward it goes. Tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, really good feet from him. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. And it's played forward. And the half-time whistle goes. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Not the most convincing of displays. They could certainly do much better than this. They'll want to keep things simple, build up their confidence and not rush into mistakes.
And the second half gets underway.
The Czech Republic don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first if they don't grab an early goal in this second half. They can't hold back though.
That always looked inevitable. The defence dealt with that really well. Cuts it out. Hoists it forward. Gets into a dangerous position. And he's there to clear it. And it's been taken straight back. Plays it out to the wing. Oh, nice touch. Plenty waiting in the middle. Forward it goes. A heavy challenge. No foul, says the referee. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Out to the right. Goes direct to the front line. Back to the keeper and go again. Tries to get it forward quickly. And it's played forward. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. It's a throw in. Beautifully done. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. for goal! Back of the net! And this is getting better and better. Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. South Africa grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Gets it back. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. The referee's awarded a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. Away from immediate danger. Finds himself eased off the ball. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
That is terrific skill. Turns and goes back. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
South Africa look very much like they've got to that time where it's all about closing this one out. Just take the sting out of the opposition.
It's a very different story for their opponents, though, who just have to throw everything at it and hope for the best. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Hoists it forward. Defending of the desperate variety. And help's available out wide. He spotted the run and played him through. Oh, he's been flattened there. Forward it goes. Battles to win it back. Oh, sweet feet. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Hit long and direct. Cut out in the nick of time. Little accusatory stare there tells the whole story.
The Czech Republic seemed to have chosen a tougher route through the middle. That was easily read and dealt with.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Well played, he saw that coming. Gorgeous control there. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Great challenge, time to perfection. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Hoists it forward. Is that a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Decent looking ball. Gets up to head it! Just off target.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
That's a poor kick by the keeper, he's just given it straight back. Plays it out to the flank. He's got the ball glued to his feet.
The Czech Republic are enjoying lots of possession, but they just can't find any penetration.
Out to the left it goes. "75 minutes played. And it's played forward. Well, that's where he wants it. Hoists it high. Cleared away. That'll be a throw-in. That has put a stop to that. And he's going long. And that's been levered clear. And they've been caught out here. Real chance! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
He'll be fuming with himself for not converting. He could have killed it off.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. He's looked long this time. Knocks it away. Lovely feet. And the weighted pass. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. There's a long ball. Defending of the desperate variety. Forward it goes. Oh, good interception. Hoists it forward.
The Czech Republic can admit to being second best so far. They've not looked together enough, and concentration levels are well down on the standard we expect.
And it's played forward. Forward it goes. Well positioned to make that interception. Just 5 minutes left. Played out to the right. Going through. Tries to get it forward quickly, gets into a dangerous position. Oh, that's nice. Time to deliver. Oh, that's neat. There are a few waiting for it. Hefty. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. The Czech Republic have themselves a chance from the spot. Well, they can protest all they want, but a shake of the head is all they're going to get.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
And he's kept it out. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Defence has got rid of that. And there goes the final whistle. Well, much worthy industry, but that alone simply not enough. They are beaten by the better side. Your final thoughts, Jim?
The Czech Republic simply forgot to turn up with an attack, Peter, and that lack of cutting edge could possibly turn into something more serious for them.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. They are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. It is a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game it stages. One of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world. Mexico have gone 4-3-3. Jim, how do you interpret that?
Yeah, and the two wide players up front can make the system pretty much succeed or fail. They'll be quite flexible in their creative movement. They like to drift in. At times they'll mix their game up and keep their width. And of course they're also expected to track any runs from opposition fullbacks. So they've got quite hard-working jobs, but if they can gain a one-on-one advantage, they can dictate.
So off we go then. He's made sure that that won't get through. And it's played forward. That always looked inevitable. The defence dealt with that really well. Forward it goes. Has he found his man? South Korea have it back and they can go again. Hoists it forward. Out to the left it goes. Lovely feet. Over to the left. Tries to get it forward quickly. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Plays it out to the wing. There will be a throw-in. Plays it over to the other flank. Here comes another cross. The referee's awarded a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Oh, smart save. Pings it in. Good save, he got a decent fist on that. Plays it out to the wing. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Away from immediate danger. Oh, some clever movement up front.
Yeah, they're playing with a false nine, and no one's really holding a fixed position up there.
And how does that work?
Well, I think it's an attempt to just confuse this defence with constant interchange and different movement.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. There's the through ball. Gets the better of his man. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Hoists it forward. Gets into some space. Crosses into the area. Out of play for a throw. Ball's out once more. Tries to get it forward quickly. And it's played forward. Pings it out wide. Gorgeous control there. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. And that's been well dealt with. Looks to clip it forward. And he's there to hoof it away. Good ball, and the shot! Goal!
What a great finish, but how about the touch? It just allowed him to put the ball exactly where he wanted it, and the rest became a formality.
Mexico take the lead, 1-0.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Mexico are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. And he's going long. Nice little flick. And he just whacks it away. Forward it goes. Gets it back. Tries to locate someone up front. It's a hit! It's there! Just so calm under pressure.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked a scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
South Korea grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
He's got options out wide. Oh, well defended, that had to be done. Tries to get it forward quickly. A long ball, but not especially accurate. So midway through the first half, and it is a tight old tie. He came in hard, very hard. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways or this referee could soon change his status.
Aimed in towards the centre. And it's played forward. Oh, well played, he saw that coming. It's being played forward. Nicely controlled. Defending of the desperate variety. Hoists it forward. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
And it's played forward. A real chance to break. He's through. That's a good ball to find. And the finish! Clears it out of harm's way. Forward it goes. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Tries to get it forward quickly, cuts it out. Played out to the right, and help's available out wide. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Shapes to shoot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Up to meet it! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. He's got the ball glued to his feet. Goalkeeper's ball. And here's the chance to counter. Well, that's where he wants it. He's looked long this time. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Tries to get it forward quickly. South Korea ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Decent looking ball. They get a throw in. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Oh, crossbar! That's gone a long way up and away. That is terrific skill. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. It's a throw in. Knocks one in, and he's there to cut it out. It's a hits one! Decent enough try.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though. That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Tries to switch the play. Played towards the front men. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Keeps everyone guessing. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Drives it towards the front. Keeper's ball. Hoists it forward. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And he's there to clear it. Battles to win it back. A really good feat. And the first half is done. What it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. The midway point of the game.
Well, for us neutrals, this is fantastic. If you're a fan from either side, it's unpleasant. And as for the managers, check your heart rate.
It's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. Oh, defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. And it's got through. Beautifully done. Looking for a decent ball in. Turns and goes back. Oh, that's neat. Looks to drop one in. Knocks it away. It's a very good battle there. Terrific to watch. Gets away from his opponent. He's one-on-one. He's gone for it. Goal!
Oh, the skipper has made such an important difference to put them in the lead again, but they can't afford to retreat and defend for the rest of this second half. To do that would invite trouble.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, none of us were exactly sure how that was going to end up then, but I'm delighted to see such a happy ending after such a splendid dribbling run. I mean, he really did fool that defence into wondering what he was going to do next.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair. Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. And it's played forward. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Oh, that's nice. Tries to get it clear.
Well, I don't think it was the wisest option, Peter, once he got into that position. It's not as if he didn't have people nearby.
Oh, really good feet from him. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Massive leap! Harmlessly behind. Plays it out to the flank. Lovely bit of skill there. It's a great ball. Out to the right. Shot at goal! Has he found his man? It's a long ball, but it's not hit its target. Oh, nice touch. Mexico really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half. Plays it out to the flank. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Well, that's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Dashing forward at pace. Forward it goes. So we've reached the hour mark. Hit into the middle. Cleared away.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Spot on, Peter.
And help's available out wide. And it's hoisted clear. Tries to get it forward quickly. Looks to dink one in. Done very well to intervene. Tried to play it through.
Look, he's offering an apology to his teammate, who's clearly miffed at not being picked out despite making what looked like the right run.
Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. And now they can launch a counter. He's still going. Where to next? Hoists it forward. Gets good distance on it. Oh, sweet feet. Crunching tackle. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. That's great strength on the ball. And it's a corner. And that's been levered clear. Lovely bit of skill. Lovely bit of skill there. Oh, right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
And he's going direct. They've played it short. Referee's given a throw. Oh, that's neat. Tries the cross. That intervention was very necessary. Pumps it into the area. Out to the right. Oh, they can break here. And it's played forward. Oh, good interception. Played in with accuracy. Well positioned to make that interception. Looks to bypass the midfield. Ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. And that's been won straight back. That is terrific skill. A buccaneering run from the defender. Hits one! Header. He's done very well to get to that.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
And it's played forward. Oh, nice touch.
Mexico are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Keeps everyone guessing.
Mexico are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
Goes for goal! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. And it's been taken short. Going through. Real chance! And he heaves it forward. Across the field it goes. Has a pop! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Oh, that's an excellent try, and once he picked it up, he headed forward with real intent.
Someone looks like he's in need of protection here.
Yeah, and getting on the score sheet has clearly made him a marked man now.
Looking to go deep. Managed to get it away.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Oh, sweet feet. Just brushed off the ball there.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
He's got options out wide. Timely intervention.
Mexico are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
Ball is over the line.
Mexico are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Well, that's where he wants it. Mexico must do something here, and very quickly.
They need something heroic now, or a lucky break, or a kind refereeing decision. Anything.
Knocks it away. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Oh, that is lovely footwork. One good cross, maybe the last chance. Done very well to intervene.
Mexico have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on. Going nowhere fast is about the only way I can describe this. They've just got to be busier.
Gorgeous control there. He's got away. Well read, he sorted that out.
Mexico need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Hoists it forward. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Needed a better pass there.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Forward it goes. And that's sprayed out wide. Chance to squeeze it through. No, not quite. Tries to get it forward quickly. Now a chance to break. And it's played forward. He's left his man. And the referee brings it to a close. Mexico just couldn't kill it off. They let their opponents back into it and let it get away. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, the game plan for me just looked a little confused, and the crowd seemed to pick up on this early on, and it just created a kind of negative vibe around the whole stadium, and I think this performance was one best deleted from the memory bank now.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much-anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. Well, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. A moment of great pride, the anthems. It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Yes, and the importance of this formation is not to allow the midfield three and the attacking three to become too detached from one another. If that happens, then pressure can quickly be applied via the counter-attack, and you can be exposed defensively. So compactness can't be compromised, and you need talkers in this team. You need leaders and people that are willing to organise things very quickly.
So that's got things underway. He's left his man. Hits one! It's bounced out! Goal! He was so alert to the possibilities there. Great stuff.
Well, as they say, Peter, if you don't speculate, you won't accumulate. And we've just witnessed a player who was rewarded for his willingness to take a risk, as cunning as it comes.
Mexico take the early advantage. He's got options out wide. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Plays it over to the other flank. Oh, shooting chance!
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Tries to get it forward quickly. That is terrific skill. Oh, some tackle that. That'll be a corner. They've played it short. Gets it into the middle. And that's been levered clear. Beautifully done.
Mexico have opted to really stretch the game now.
Yeah, that's pretty evident, but... Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. The Czech Republic present their opponents with the best possible chance here. Well, the protest continues, but in the end, they are defending the indefensible.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
As you like, and they're running away with it. Oh, dispatched with certainty.
Oh, you could always see he was confident about that. He always looked like he was going to score.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
That's a throw. Well, that's where he wants it. Lovely feet. Out to the right. Oh, really good feet. Tries to get it clear. The Czech Republic are already two behind. Awful start. The Czech Republic already behind after a high-octane start here. Hoists it forward. And he's got his range wrong there. Has he found his man? First quarter of an hour gone. And it's played forward. Tries to switch the play. And it's got through. He's got away. And that has been cleared. Plays it into the box. And that's too far for anyone. Across the field it goes. Well, that's where he wants it. That's a terrific surge down the right. Oh, and look who's there doing the defending. He could be in here. Big chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Forward it goes.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Hoists it forward. Out towards the flank. Oh, nice touch. Over to the left. Back into the middle. Plays it out to the wing. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. And it's hoisted clear. Chooses to go back. Played out to the right. Flings in across. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Plays it over to the other flank. Goes for the cross. And he's there to clear it. The ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. And that's found its target. Now the cross. Tries to switch the play. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Tries to get it forward quickly. Almost half an hour in now. And help's available out wide. That's been drilled forward. Well played, he saw that coming. And it's played forward. Plays it out to the flank. Cuts it out. And that has put a stop to that. Out to the left it goes. Oh, really good feet from him. Shapes to shoot! Gets good distance on it. Now the counter. Played down the flank. Oh, sweet feet. Has a pop! Oh, great save, real class.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes work ultra sharp.
It's a loose ball. Forward it goes. Played out to the right. Here it comes. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Gets wrestled off the ball. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Mexico get it back again. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Hoists it forward. Attempts to play it through. Oh, that's neat. A chance to play it in. Kings it out wide. And he just whacks it away. Mexico have it back and they can go again. Over to the left. Aimed in towards the centre. Defending of the desperate variety. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Away from immediate danger. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Keeper sends it forward. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Out to the right. Has he found his man? Tries to get it forward quickly. And it's played forward. He's picked him out. And he's made sure that that won't get through. Tries to get it forward quickly. Yeah, it's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Across the field it goes. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Crosses into the area. Repelled by the keeper. Looking for a decent ball in. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. And the referee brings the first half to a close. And the action is back on the way.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Tries to switch the play. Defending was strong and firm. Plays it out to the flank. Tries to stroke it through. And that's been levered clear. Played out to the right. Turns and goes back. Gets it back. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Plays it over to the other flank. And he's straight offside. Hoists it high, and the defence can get it clear. He's through. Lovely bit of skill there. Shoots! Hoists it forward. Forward it goes. Well positioned to make that interception. Loose ball, who's going to get that? The referee's awarded a free kick. Hoists it forward. And it's played forward. Danger averted for now. And that's been won straight back. Played into the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Tries to get it forward quickly. Plays it out to the wing. It is quite a run he's making here. Forward it goes. Across the field it goes. Gets into a dangerous position.
They must set the right tone now and give themselves a foothold to get back into this. The next goal is key, and they've got to show the hunger and desire to score it.
Over to the left. Ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Out to the right. Oh, that's nice. Oh, he's in! Tries a shot! They've scored! Right back in the game!
What a great finish, but how about the touch? It just allowed him to put the ball exactly where he wanted it, and the rest became a formality.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now. Mexico are more than happy to defend deep now. They've decided that it's not worth taking any more risks.
Unlike their opponents, who have to do precisely the opposite, and time is running out on them. It's come loose. Tries lifting it over. He's got options out wide. Lovely bit of skill. Can he deliver? That's a brilliant interception. Did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger.
Well, it's obvious why they're still trailing. They're not enjoying enough possession.
Hoists it forward. Well read, he sorted that out.
The Czech Republic are definitely going about this the right way.
Well, Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Just has to be done.
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Oh, what a ball! And the shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Keeps everyone guessing. Oh, and look who's there doing the defending. Strong challenge, but well within the laws. And he's going long. Done very well to intervene. Back to the keeper and go again. Tries to switch the play. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Played out to the right. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Looking to force his way through.
The Czech Republic are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Tries to switch the play. Cleared without complication.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, good interception.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
And it's played forward. It was a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Plays it out to the wing.
The Czech Republic are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Mexico have a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. Plays it over to the other flank. The Czech Republic are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now. Mexico are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
And it's got through. Timely intervention.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Hoists it forward. That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Forward it goes. Well, try as they might, they just couldn't get into an attacking area. And it's played forward. Out to the left it goes. Well, that's where he wants it. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Good challenge, he just stood firm.
Mexico certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back. Look, their supporters must be going barmy about this because there's no sense of purpose in what we're seeing. The Czech Republic need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Tries to get it forward quickly. A long ball, but not especially accurate. It's a loose ball. Played back in. Oh, managed to get it away. And it's been taken short. Crosses into the box. Header! Good delivery, but no joy.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real...
He's had a go! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, one sloppy lapse like that can do a lot of damage, and it was triggered by the closing down.
Out to the right. He's still going. Where to next? It's a goal kick. And there goes the final whistle. The Czech Republic lose by the odd goal. It could have gone either way, but that is no consolation. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
The Czech Republic never quite got to grips with this game, Peter. They looked slow and cumbersome in trying to counter much sharper opposition. Shocking, really.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful, perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well, no doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. The crowd rises for the national anthem of South Korea. South Africa have clearly decided to go 5-4-1 today.
Well, it's an attempt, Peter, to put a solid bedrock in place and negotiate the game from there. If they can absorb what comes towards their box in the early stages, then the midfield can begin looking for more of the possession and can start thinking about a more probing influence on the contest. It all depends on keeping their goal intact, so they won't have to open up and indulge in taking risks at the other end.
Well, we're on the way.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Forward it goes. Well, needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Tries to get it forward quickly. That's a brilliant interception.
Yeah, that's top defending in preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Hoists it forward. Fence has got rid of that. This is a counter-attack chance for South Korea. And it's played forward. Back to the keeper and go again. Gets into a dangerous position. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. It's being played forward. Hoists it forward. Look at the defender bombing forward. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Gorgeous control there. Tries to get it forward quickly. Now a chance to break. Forward it goes. Tries to get it forward quickly. A long ball, but not especially accurate. And that is as far as they're going to go. Hoists it forward.
South Korea are playing very deep here. They seem happy to let their opponents have the ball. They're not bothered.
South Africa are seeing a lot of the ball early on, but can they make it tell? Now the counter. And it's played forward. He's got options out wide. Here it is now, surely! Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly.
There's a lot of movement up front.
Yeah, I have noticed that those front players are working very hard, dropping deeper.
Yeah, and I just think it keeps the opposition off guard with so much switching of position. Keeping shape is much harder.
Forward it goes. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Tries to get it forward quickly. He's made sure that that won't get through. Who's ball? Who's going to get that?
Well, each team knows that they're still well below standard, and it's a question of which can find a way out.
Whistle's gone, that's foul. Knocks it away. Pings it out wide. What an adventurous run from a defender. Can he deliver? Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Dashing forward at pace. Hoists it forward. Well, that's where he wants it. Tries to get it forward quickly. It has gone through. He's had a shot! Goal! And South Africa take the lead.
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
South Africa break the deadlock.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
He's through, now is he in? Oh, really good feet from him. He's got away, has a goal! And it's played forward.
South Africa really are enduring a frustrating spell when it comes to trying to move the ball around the midfield. They lack the sharpness and urgency.
That's been drilled forward. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Looking to break out here. South Africa are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. Hardly anything between the sides, and it's 1-0. Lovely bit of skill. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Keeps everyone guessing. Looking for a decent ball in. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And that's going to be a booking. Pinged forward. And they win it back again. South Africa have a free kick. Now this is interesting. He has already had his name taken once. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Aimed in towards the centre. Gets into a dangerous position, cuts it out. Forward it goes. Tries to get it clear. And that has put a stop to that. Forward it goes. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Tries to get it forward quickly. Done very well to intervene. Hoists it forward. Sprayed out wide. He's looked long this time. And that's been levered clear. Out for a throw. And it's played forward, and now they can launch a counter. Plays it out to the flank. With a delicate ball. Clears it out of harm's way. Hoists it forward. Lovely bit of skill there. Plenty waiting in the middle. South Africa are leading with half-time drawing close. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Oh, good interception. Oh, that's neat. Tries the cross. That was always going to be the keeper's. Out to the right. He's got the ball glued to his feet. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. That's great strength on the ball. Incoming cross. Forward it goes. Turns and goes back. Foot in. Played out to the right. Knocks it away. They've played it short. Chance! And it's hoisted clear. Tries to get it forward quickly. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. And here's the chance to counter. Hoists it forward. And it's played forward. Well played, he saw that coming. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, they showed glimpses of some wonderful football to go in with the lead at half-time, and that's definitely pleased the fans. I think they'll be looking to keep this intensity up now in the second half.
South Africa leading 1-0 at the break. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Drives it towards the front. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. He's had a look.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Forward it goes. Well positioned to make that interception. Keeper sends it forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Hoists it forward. Looks to bypass the midfield. Great strength, too strong for his opponent.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Hit into the middle, up to meet it! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Forward it goes. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Needed a better pass there. Lovely feet. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. South Africa just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. Gets good distance on it. That's the throw. Oh, that's nice. Cut out in the nick of time. And it's played forward. Tries to get it clear. Over to the left. Oh, really good feet. Time to deliver. Nicely controlled. Cleared away. Hits one! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
And he just whacks it away.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Just has to be done.
Forward it goes. Shapes for an overhead. Plays it out to the wing. Pumps it into the area.
That's a case of crossing in hope, and unless they provide some more options, it'll be more miss than hit.
Hoists it forward. And the defence can get it clear. Did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. And it's played forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. Well, he's made sure that that won't get through. Hoists it forward. Your impression so far, Jim?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist Peter in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now.
And it's played forward. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Ball's out on the left now. Hoists it high. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Forward it goes. Knocks it away. Beautifully done. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Tries to get it forward quickly. Tries to get it clear. Battles to win it back. Gets away from his opponent. Oh, that is lovely footwork. That's gone a long way up and away. Forward it goes. And that's been levered clear. Tries to locate someone up front. Hoists it forward. Drills one in. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. That'll be a throw. Out towards the flank. And he's there to clear it. There are a few waiting for it. Half an hour gone in the second half. Chooses to go back. Pings it out wide. He's a big chance! Oh, and that should have been two.
Yeah, he knew only too well that to concede then would have been tough to recover from. That could prove a big moment in this game.
And it's played forward. Forward it goes. Chipped through.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Hoists it forward. Oh, good interception. Quick ball forward. Cuts it out. Tries to get it forward quickly. In. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. No, too much on it.
South Africa are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
South Africa still ahead by the game's only goal. Played down the flank. Oh, that had to be more accurate.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Has gone out.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Finds himself eased off the ball. Hoists it forward. Done very well to intervene. And it's played forward. Ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Forward it goes. Well, that's where he wants it. 5 minutes left on the clock. South Africa need to hold on for a few more moments. Tries to get it forward quickly. Gets it back.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue this situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
Hoists it forward. And it's played forward. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Final seconds, this has to be it.
South Korea have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Goes for the cross. Knocks it away. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. Looks to clip it forward. Away from immediate danger. Tries to get it clear. South Korea have to get it into the box and quickly. Out to the left it goes. Defending of the desperate variety. Plays it out to the flank. That is terrific skill. There's the shot! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. And time is up. What a game. End to end, it flew by, and in the end, it all came down to just the odd goal. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, a result which owed much to grind and graft, Peter. Not the prettiest of wins, but a very professional performance, I would say, and a clean sheet, of course, is always very welcome.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.